Hello, hello. Why's my camo so dark? I guess it's just whatever's on screen. Screen's super bright. Alright, we left off at a weird spot last time. We're gonna just buy some extras as people roll in. What's up, Dak? Welcome, welcome. Do we have more things to buy here? We're still missing some stuff. We got seeing the empty handeds, apparently. How you doing, Dak? Doing good. How's the Friday? Not bad. It's pretty chill. I took it chill at least. I don't know what's gonna happen in this game. GMD said it was gonna take a long time, so hopefully we've got enough time to finish it tonight. Honestly, I have no idea what's happening in the game right now. Didn't really think about it yet. It seems like a Matrix kind of thing is happening. Very intriguing turn, indeed. Wow, there's a lot of these event things. Like literally every piece of art is something that you can buy in here. The boat scene? Ah, yes, the boat scene. Who are we gonna be playing as? Who was in the boat? Really registered with me how weird stitching someone else's hand to your wrist was until later in the night. Yeah, I wonder what that was about. Because we see both of his hands in the crime scene, right? So is that still someone else's hand? At that point, did he like cut his nails and use nail polish remover? Because we looked at his we looked at his left hand. He could also use his left hand because he was holding onto the spear with his left hand. So did that happen before we reached the island? Did it happen after? Is Nagito really even Nagito? Is that a different Nagito? I don't know. Nagi 2. What's up, JMD? We had Junko 2 in the previous game, so maybe we'll have Nike 2 in this game. We literally don't have enough coins to buy everything. That's crazy. Why'd they make these so expensive? I'm only like halfway. There's still so much more to go. Okay. I don't know. Let's get started, I guess. Hopefully we'll get more coins somehow. I guess maybe school mode gives us more coins. You got the bikini ones? True. I don't know, there might be more bikini ones. Chapter 0 and 6. I guess we're in chapter 6 now. Okay, ding dong bing bong.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
This didn't happen the first time, did it? I don't think it did. Because Usami was here the first time. Something ain't right? Yeah, I got some color blindness or something going on. They really should have included like a flashing lights warning in this game. This is from the first game? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's just a bit rate, true, yeah. Don't worry, guys. My internet's just bad.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What? It's a graduation exam. A violin. Sure, truly a piece of wisdom. Isn't the killing over already? Oh no. I can't even look at the violin. What is this? In a normal classroom there'd be a window, but instead there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope Speak Academy? What time is it? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Can we check our pet, though? It's the most important part. Our pet is doing just fine. We don't have a map anymore. We can check our report card still. Is everyone dead now? Or is people still alive? He's dead. Dead. Okay, some people are still alive. I'll leave here? Yep. Time to explore. Old building, first floor. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've been admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Ooh. We're back, boys. The map looks slightly different, but... Yes. The Egyptians were here. Can't even pee. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Not the volleyballs. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Wanna give us that this place was Host Week Academy or something?
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Peak Academy? The horror! A regular gymnasium! Oh no! Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You are serious about that? Oh, I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Host Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Host Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting to the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You plan to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let's choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just the extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Now you have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Yaki's back, baby. Well, I don't think they need to be said, but... Well, the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. What did I miss? Sorry. We're back in the school. We're back in Hope Speak Academy. Do you hope the first game? Yeah, we're back. We're playing the first game again. We gotta get that Easter egg that we missed previously. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, you kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
Had to make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place. It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I... How many flashbacks are you gonna get? Wanna think I'm Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. Joking right now. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or are you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Damn. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry. It's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, her situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
Shut, Nagito, you're literally dead.
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like that, like we have been?
All right.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we should want to leave Jabroke Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking? Running ahead without being cautious.
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light.
If we stop at a green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuka left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. What the fuck? Oh. There's more?
I
Okay.
knew you could do it.
That scared me, actually. It's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Monokuma doll. I was scared when someone would fucking stop at the green lights or stop at green lights around here. Yeah, true. "50-year-old Kyoko's just hanging in a room because the six of them went back to the school and never left." What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Yeah.
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it now. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Where can we go? We have to go into that room? Oh god. Oh no, we're not allowed to go into that room, okay. Damn, who let Kaze design this gameplay? Oh my god. Is this a dojo? Yuka better show up holding a framed memorial image of Toko. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Lockers are still here. There's a weird thing on the floor. It's armor and a helmet. Did the math developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? This cherry shoot's in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. The target seems pretty far away. The production team had warped time. There could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Finally a base place to explore. Welcome, Agleb. We're in the metaverse, I guess. There are a bunch of wood lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Alright, what's this book? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Seek Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Metaverse inside a metaverse even? True, true. Let's start with history first, class!
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Weird title, I'm gonna leave him on the ground. Don't want that shit on my on my mind. Fine, I'll look at it. The first gallon of copium for Hajime. No way, man, we'll have enough. We might have to add more. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Okay, calm down, Hajime. What is this? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Manga for morons, that's me! It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. These students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make a progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Welcome, Pamedi. Welcome, welcome. We're reading a little manga. Well, not really. It's just a manga title with some words. But, you know, you can pretend it's manga. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Code of a true genius. Shot. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... Nah, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
Wish I could do that. If only there were 6 people who knew what was going on. If only. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. I keep expecting Audrey to reveal the secretly cool, but they hammer in that he's a loser a lot. Damn it! What the heck? We're gonna have a trial? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Was there a hallway here before? I guess there must have been. Oh. Hello.
What's going on?
This hallway. Kinda creepy. We already know how she made some beta mail. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like an invisible wall or something. Go back to 5A. Does this also have no hands? It doesn't have any hands. What time is it right now? I can't see outside, so I don't even know if it's night or day right now. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. KBR. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hospital Academy. Huh. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hospital Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hospital Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? Shot. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hospital Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. That's the guy in the portrait in the funhouse, right? Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, that academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they were treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed by Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident! A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice of a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent! Damn it, you always have to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Yo, title drop! Try to cover up 13 murders? I guess they tried. Of course they didn't succeed, but yeah, they tried. Those 13 students must have been despair agents. I am not insane, shut up! But, Ultimate Hope... Akito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department! Here, it's said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I have no reason to do something like that. Intonations, man. Tragedy post-peak has been added to both section of your handbook. Yeah, anyway, I learned about tragedy of post-peak academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? I'm gonna be drunk in 3 minutes at this rate. Well, you're still thinking straighter than Hajime is. Theoretically, if I was taking shots. This incident is really messed up. It's all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling in. Doing a reeking of alcohol. Where did everyone go? I can't go into that classroom? Oh god. Raw. Raw, 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 raw. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here! It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, maybe I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Get out of here already. Oh, we can't look at the fridges? Oh, we can't. No, I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? Oh, hello, sir.
I've been found.
This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? So I think this might be a reference, guys. Sure. And the lights are on. Phew. Oh, thank goodness. Good one, Hajime, yo. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So many truth bullets. Yeah. They're all just mangas. You go to court with your lawyer and the lawyer just pulls out a bunch of manga. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Japanese court do be like that. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Host Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends of the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had happened, by the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not only for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Host Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world. But for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the time period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened? and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand. I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys, so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it! Okay. Tragedy has been added. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Week Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Week Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they were called Ultimate. Then, are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Hajime clearly did not play DR1. Yeah, clearly. So the tragedy occurred while they were at school. Doesn't that mean they should have been at school with the DR1 characters? And if so, where were they during the events of DR1? It's a good question, isn't it? Sadly, we got the ultimate gamer killed. Sadly, yeah. I gotta say, the offer of spending the rest of your life on the island is the offer of spending the rest of your life on the island is a lot more tempting than the first game. Spending your life in the school, true. Yeah. It's a much bigger place, nice sunshine, you can see outside, you get fresh air. Raw. So, where should I go next? That's a good question. Oh, this room opened up. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. What if it's a Monokuma doll? Okay.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear is suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. I've noticed over the course of this that Jamie and Banana's chat messages line up, as well as mine and Agalab's. If we had a 4-part emote competition, those would be the teams. Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you word of mouth? For telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? I should just quickly rename myself to Aglab. Him! Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was her purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko and Ishima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. Kick her in the Junko. Oh my god. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Nishima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, prejudice, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was her own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Ishima's name. For example,
Phew.
they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Host Week Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,350 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Nishima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Nishima's already dead. Huh? There she is. Ultimate despair has been added to the true focus section of your hand, but why is she so dark in this picture? Reserve department has been added. Okay. It's her. Yay. Fuyuhiko. Is it true what you said? Oh, sorry. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Nishima's really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in a Bloody Classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings that we were involved in, they were killings that happened in Host Week Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. Holy shit, it's Hina! It's Hina, she's back! Of all 2,000 of their students, she weeded out the opiumatic. Holy shit, it's Hiro! He's back! We have a Kane already, no need for Hina. Damn, she got replaced. For manga about the Killing School Life, it's drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Nishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Nishima is dead.
Like,
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of what the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Shiko took in the memories of former students of Host Week Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Host Week Academy? And she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
Students of Host Week Academy were widely known as symbols of hope, by forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Nishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Nishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is her enemy? If Junko Nishima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... An imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
The students from Hope Speak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere? Just like those surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Oh, it's been updated, okay. Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to try.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making any sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Wait, can we leave to go to the other classroom? Oh, what the fool? Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No. I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I'm not going to be surprised by weird things happening. I swear. Connie's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Hey, Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Connie's gut. I guess we have to go to the music room. What are these cubes? Oh, hello, cube-san. They're just chilling. Floombakuma? What the fuck? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Nah, this is normal. This is perfectly normal. Oh. Is that a mirror? Okay, yeah, that's a mirror. What is this? Words are floating in the air. Every music room has a slab in it. Check the camera, I will. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What does the word survivor mean? What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. He's getting voted off tonight. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Check the camera, okay. This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Vote Gwen. Yes, time to observe the slab. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in the music? Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. I guess that's all the clues in this room. Finally confirmed, the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should make that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma's around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who were carrying out the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in an email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island, mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found in was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Hajime gets one beta taken off his beta counter for being smart without a theoretical question. Fair. Yeah. Too much opium. Is Connie still here? She is. I missed this door. Oh, what the? Oh, this door, yeah. This was locked before. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? How did you mention it? It doesn't look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this gonna get me obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already! flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Minecraft? Ah, there you are.
Huh? Are you serious?
There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Nishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Nishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way to be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. No way! That's crazy! Is that Hiyoko? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? She looks very different. Something of the future. I can't read enough Japanese to know what that says. There's too much kanji. Hiyoko, she was good. Also, they're all grouped up, huh? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, just below that. Hajime Chiaki Kazuichi, Nagito Gundam Ultimate Imposter, Teruteru Nekamaru Fujihiko, Kane Sonia Peko, Mahiru Mikan Ibuki. Interesting. Okay, just below that, our names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayanji is written here. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was an asshole and a little bitch. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see that resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. If this is a sim and she was secretly an adult, that's even more embarrassing. What does this mean? Hiyoko but cute. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayanji here. I mean, it could be that her parents were very uncreative with naming their children. Hiyoko, but wicked. Wicked. Oh, then Hiyoko's an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention her older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayaji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister. Then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Wait, what? What did you just say? They didn't put that in text, but... okay. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. Feeling white today.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe that means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Yo, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. They're making everyone curvy and grown up. Me when I feel white. I think I'm gonna listen to Sugar Ray. Oh my god. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Academy. And this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? If we're being tested on, does it mean the researchers watched Hajime have his man's nut? I think they've watched him do his every little thing. I'm finally on PC, welcome. Welcome back on PC mode. Welcome. How you doing, Bruno? Where have you been? Have you been here? I think you just showed up, right? I think you did. No, you didn't just show up, did you? No, you showed up earlier. Fuck, what am I saying? Weren't you around here? Yeah, you were. You've been here for a while. Okay. My mind is going finally crazy. But yeah, welcome back on your PC. You've been here? Yeah. My memory is just shot. I've been like speaking with you. Ah, Banana, nice of you to join us. Too much opium. Surely, too much opium. Alright, damn it, another mystery. The Academy's found has been added to the triple section of your handbook. Do we know this person? Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? It's the Izuru guy. Yeah. Bungu.com. Sorry, I just don't have to notice Bungu.com. Damn it, not again! The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Sorry for not showing it as much to stream, by the way. I've been dealing with some two things. No worries, man. Show whenever you feel like. Oh, this is locked, sorry. Green means locked, right? Yeah. I love the shaders they use here. It's pretty cool, isn't it? All the interesting effects that they're doing. Can't go to the art room? What? This can only go to the game room. Oh, whoa. Hello, sirs. Look at that window just vibing. Just chilling up there. Oh, I guess they're all chilling around here, huh? Been not paying attention because I was doing washing. Can I understand something about the DR students had left the school and rounded up to keep safe from the tragedy or something like shit like that? I think so, yeah. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's kind of hard to play billiards with a table like that. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Sakura's room? Yeah, Sakura's room. We don't have to bash her in the head with a bottle, do we? It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. It's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma randomly make up this place? That's all the flavor we're gonna get. This hologram again. Seems like 2 bottles on the wall are missing. Monokuma has keen attention to detail, apparently. Is that a slot machine in the background? Anyways. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of a detailed investigation, we determined that they were the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been added. Okay. The Academy survivors isn't updated. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? How the fuck did Hajime get grouped in with them? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we first to kill each other on this island? Hajime's skill is the ultimate survivor. He can't be killed. Well, no one wanted to even kill him, right? I don't know. We didn't really pick who killed who. I guess it's the murderers that picked who they were targeting. Hajime was just so boring, they didn't even care about him. Hajime is the ultimate copium consumer. Can we consume more copium than Nagito has? Can we outdo Nagito in his opium consumption? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. It's true that you should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Host Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. He used Makoto? Maybe. Ultimate Hope got bored. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further a true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope, huh? Well, was Shiaki still an ultimate though? He was pretty good at games, right? They're using a simulation to hopify these new students about actual murders? Maybe. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh. Hey, Akane, what's up?
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. We kinda over-hopified him. Wonder what the map looks like. I guess it's just normal. Can't go to the swimming pool. Oh, we're right side up back again. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Can't go in that door. Just a hologram. Look for Monokuma dolls, but I don't see any. This hologram again. He must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Why is this library not upside down SMH? Sure. What hope does to a person? Don't do hope, kids. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Nayagi. Ah, this is from Makoto. Where are you guys? I don't know what voice to give Makoto to distinguish him. Should he be British? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. This is Team Makoto though, right? Oh, this is Team Makoto, I see. Ah, I see. I thought the dash meant it was from Makoto. My bad. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The fact that there's a British version in the Future Foundation disgusts me. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Nayagi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? What the fuck, Makoto? What is on the floor? Are those just math things? Is that a derivative? Log x minus y? I can't read the full thing. Some can't build the future of hope, also death with other type thing. Coda you beta. Coda moment. Whee! Oh. That's strange. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. Can't look at Junko's magazines, her fashion magazines, no? Can't look at the swimsuit? Oh, hello, sir.
No.
Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The New World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Hope alter egos here and here goofing around. Wonder if Chihiro's still around. No, Chihiro definitely died, right? They said Ultimate Programmer. So maybe it is alter ego. Wake up, Hajime. Chiaki's still alive. Wake up! Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. I think Chiaki might be a program. Chiaki is fucking dead. I think Chiaki is a computer program. I guess she was in the subject list, so maybe she's not. I don't know. But she's a Future Foundation subject, or Future Foundation agent, right? But she's also an ultimate, so I don't know. Let's see what Chiaki is, really. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating with this program. Maybe she's the one they left with her memories so that she can keep an eye out. Like she's a researcher, like one of the researchers. She's a student, but they chose her since she's in a sim and is the ultimate gamer. Maybe, yeah. She was definitely still ultimate gaming. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Weren't there only 15 survivors found? Maybe real Shaki is dead and they made a program of her? Maybe. Like she's an alter ego kind of deal? Because she said she was talking about not being able to betray the Future Foundation. Like she literally could not betray the Future Foundation. So I was thinking that she was like a computer program programmed to help the Future Foundation. Well, the 16th I assume is Hajime unless he's secretly an ultimate. Well, he's still a student at Hope's Academy. He's just a reserve corps student. She could be the ultimate robot. Everything started to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all despairing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. Did that sound like despair? I didn't want to scream too loudly in my room, so I like cut it off halfway. Like, oh, what do I do now? This, there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Is this game a social commentary of what happens if you treat a group of people as lesser? Maybe, I don't know. We still have to see what happens, I guess. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Uh-oh. I'm not real? Can we exit? Oh yes, we can.
Hiya!
Hey! How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Pooh! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. It's really a Kingdom Hearts moment. Truly, truly. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but we're in the Digimon digital world. How's our pet doing? How you doing, pet? Oh, our pet's getting destroyed. Sorry. Oh no, our pet. Oh, hello, Sonia.
Well,
Level 69. Getting shat only. Nice, yeah. Nice topology, Monokuma. Yeah, good job with the modeling. Look at that. Those quads, man. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all the bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Well. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. Well, I'm still looking for the last Monokuma doll, I think. I think I only found 4. Ah, yes, the classic big object. File read it in 4 seconds. Warning, the renderer is Zetsubo. It's not registered renderer. Every school needs an obelisk room. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? In a moment I looked at the object. Oh! Uh-oh. Look at all those zeros and ones. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. Oh no, it's Italian. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? It literally just told you, Hajime. Can you please listen more carefully? It's a fucking DR1 reference? The gasp. Fujisaki Chihiro. Age, star, weight, or height star, weight star. Not female. Or rather it says not fa male. It's goofing around indeed. Surely, truly. Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. I too am a not female. I thought using ultimate protagonist you were supposed to repeat every last line. Sure. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. Just floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fiction. Am I back? Monokuma attacked my microphone! Okay, how far back do I need to go? I think it was just now, right? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... It sounds like Monokuma. I can believe it.
Is this world the work of... And then fucking died. Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Host Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? Oh shit, our computer died. Another 15 and you're fucking dead. Oh shit, I tripped over the power cord. Shit. No, not Windows Update, no. Stop it right now. That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like... it was a Grandmaster chess player.
Magnus Carlsen?
I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. This really went off the rails after the loss of that cheating guy. It became the ultimate despair. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. You had to copy his method and messed up. I can tell that just by communicating with her. She's not Famale, okay? Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses his alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence. Waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through the network.
Monokuma got here wicked early too, yeah. A rat. A rat. True.
I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
A rat. Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Okay, New World program is updated too.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Hey. Death, What a Kuma spitting. Uh-oh. What the heck? What just happened?
You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side?
I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference.
Sonia?
But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here. Right there. I hope.
It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Hajime needs a couple more gigabytes in the brain power sector. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally?
Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us? What did he want us to save us from? Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037.
11037? That's a number we found at Nezubi Castle. This sounds like the ultimate hope guy, huh?
The door to the ancient room is supposed to open after you all finish gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubt that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password.
Okay, did Nagito have real bombs or not? I guess he must have, right? If he actually entered Nezumi Castle. See, I thought that Nagito didn't actually enter Nezumi Castle because he didn't actually have bombs, but I guess he had 2 grenades? Was it even a grenade? It didn't kill Kazuichi. Well, he got the spirit. Yeah, but I thought someone else got the spirit. Or no, I thought he got the spirit afterwards. Because we told him that we entered Nezumi Castle. The Octagon had 2 bombs, no more, no less. I guess so. I thought Monami had got a bomb from the Octagon after she followed Nagito in. And then she gave that bomb to Chiaki. And Chiaki was the actual one that entered first. and then she erased the password. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I guess Nagito erased the password because he saw it as too easy. Hope would prevail. I guess so, I don't know. Anyway. I bet it was Nagito who erased the password. Yeah, I can't enter the Nesumi Castle. Well, I thought Chiaki could enter because she was a student. Nagito said he was in the ruin. Did he legit enter the endgame and go, this isn't interesting, and fucking left? Yeah, I thought Nagito didn't enter the Future Foundation Ancient Ruin, but I guess he did. Or at least he knew the password to it. Could have just lied about it? Maybe. Chiaki was a sus student. She wasn't sus. She was so nice to us. I was trying to get that message on screen before you progress the text. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. This is beta. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they should be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Yes, to forget your yeah, to chemo. Yashi Baba. Death. Is Makoto really going to be the hero of the game he's barely been in? This will surely be the case in 3 as well. You okay, Makoto? I think he's... I don't know. He's doing alright, probably. Uh-oh. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
you guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Use Leon as a weapon. We have to get the baseball bat. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we have to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added. Alright. Shutdown sequence has been added. Alright, big object. That's kind of a mean name to give to alter ego. See you later, big object.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
Alter ego cannot be an object. It said not female. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. I think we missed a Monokuma doll, but I guess we shouldn't be too worried about it. Where did Sonya go? Well, they're probably all here, right? He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? I'm Monokuma filled. Wow. Are we doing a logic dive? Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Yeah. Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up to now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! Sick backtracks graphics. I think your program is broke. Maybe a little. After stopping by Hopespeak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial program from before.
Stupid fool.
From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
If we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then, the result is based on a majority vote.
Ahem! If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My! Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something like so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast?
No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Yeah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear the power into your memories! Oh shit, he's gonna do it! Oh shit. Okay, I gotta pee and get some water. I'll be right back. Be right back. Stay tuned. Hey, a banana. What does Junko do when she gets a flat tire? She gets out despair. Can I ban him? Alright, we're gonna find out what Monokuma's true form is, I guess. Oh shit, okay. Never mind. Hello world! Hello world! Hello world! Hello what? The Junko yard. I don't think we have any extra hope fragments, right? We didn't have any free time, I don't think. Yeah, we had 0 free time. So, no extra skills. We're gonna check our pet. Okay, what are we doing here even? I guess we're just trying to prove that we're in a simulation or something. I don't really think there's anything we can really discuss here. What happened to the picture of Kyoko? She turned black and white. It doesn't look like Kyoko anymore. Hope you're ready? Ah, hope you're ready. Is there gonna be a bad end to this trial as well? I feel like there might be. And we have to replay it to get the good end. I've been looking at this pet at this point in time, it's just crazy. Ah, shit, my pet! Oh, fuck, guys. Wait, 1 sec, guys. I gotta flush the toilet on my Tamagotchi. Assume something you can choose to stay. Interesting. Repeat, right? I wonder what repeat does. Don't fuck up, by the way, we need to restart the trial. That's fine. That's fine. We got time. It's only 9:30. Alright, let's get into it. Wow. I think this is the only time we're asked this. Is it? I remember seeing the screen before. Whatever. We're ready.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
You learn to speedrun it. Then it shows 4 people. Akane is pregnant, but Yuhiko's dead in the picture frame. Just 30 minutes of time wasted. Okay.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Kasuishi would be most likely to spontaneously combust. Did he always have a symbol in his tie? Yes, he did. He's always had that pattern in his tie. Oh, fuck this. Why is it just multiple choice? T? A program? Virtual? So fast. Get that Gambit out of the way immediately.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
You didn't even let me answer it.
Hey!
You took my line. That was my only line.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
What's the point? To fuck with you, I guess. Whose line is it anyway?
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right?
What
A world where
game of
anything
soundboard?
goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
World is a better place because Kazuichi's a fictional. Oh my god.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. That mean talk about that, right? Our school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Front tail. Game stuff could really use Chiaki's knowledge right now. True.
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? It's a game!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is the virtual world, for avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
I guess we have to review the evidence. Reserve Department. Department populated by reserve course students who took general English exams, and conscious and main department, which recruited ultimate level students. Blah 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 blah. 2357. Only one survivor. There's the 9 truth bullets, yep. Hopespeak Academy invested all the resources to create Izuru Kamakura, blah 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 blah. Tragedy, hopeless cause, utter destruction to a certain person. Ultimate despair, the term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy. But it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Nishima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the killing school life after she lost the students of Hopespeak Academy. As part of the tragedy, Junko and Nishima forced the students of Hopespeak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school's surveillance cameras, and broadcast it to the entire world. Academy survivors. There are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of the Hopespeak Academy. It seems that all 50 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Sense of despair. So it's thought the tragedy will never end. List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written on the Clip Newspaper article. The article is about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Sayonji. Okay, so maybe that one's it. Academy founder, placard, blah blah blah. Izuru Kamakura. Many years. Hopespeak Academy attempted to create their true hope. Email. Something about protecting the Germans of despair. World program is the experience of synthetic virtual world. You can replace memories from the real world with information contained in synthetic virtual world. Blah blah blah. Observers. 2 observers. One was a teacher. One was a student. 11037. Password into the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. The person who set this password, the number is very meaningful to them. Special command that can be used during the graduation exam for the shutdown sequence, okay? Future Emanation's origins to combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of the Hopespeak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. So probably list of subjects. It's gonna be one of the things that we need.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh, maybe we have to support Monokuma's claim?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual
What
bodies
the
in
fuck
the
are you
real world
becomes,
are different.
Oh
Though
no.
you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live.
That must be it.
Consent. Monokuma consent.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
First it was the mic, now it's the brain. Oh no.
There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Don't think like that, Akane.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And what?
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for you, Hiko.
Ooh.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No. Hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Wait, what? Monokuma? What? I'm so confused with what the game is saying. This got so deep. We don't know each other. What?
Crap!
Okay, nope. Who knew someone before their school lives? Oh, yes. Okay.
You're
Fuck.
the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
But, like, this is from before he, like, he has his memories from before he met Peko. No, not before he met Peko, but before they entered the school. So when he recognizes her as still the same Peko from before they entered school. Like, I don't understand what the game is saying. I was gonna say Fuyuhiko as a joke because he's so short, any difference in height is a big deal. Wait, right, yeah, like, I don't understand what the game is saying. If we all met each other after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. So we didn't know each other before that. We wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown. What does that even mean? What? Okay, what? I don't even understand what the game is going towards now.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Oh, I see, okay. We would have noticed that we were older than we remembered. But you're in a game. I think the argument is we wouldn't know old Hyoko versus young, so it wouldn't matter. Some weird shit like that. I don't understand what they're talking about. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered. But you lost your memories. Are they saying that, okay, they're saying that they're still in their real body? If this is the real world, he means. Yes, okay. Now I get what he's saying. They still think that this is the real world. So they're now realizing that this is not the real world.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's
Yeah, they're
lies?
slow. They're so slow they confused me. I was like, what? You guys are avatars. I thought we just established that.
Your refusal to accept your your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
So I can punch Kazuichi and it's okay? I guess so.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Ah yes, just spouting about it in the hallway for no reason.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, never mind, this is something completely different.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Sonya has a dark side? Yeah. In a distant, faraway country, huh? You sound like you know a lot about this experiment. The people who died are actually dead? Probably.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Well, Makan was shot into space. I don't know if that's like... I don't know what happened to her psychologically, but...
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Must be a character just into a cult for no reason.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Not necessarily.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Nobody really knows what exactly happened to Makan. I guess she remembered she had some sort of lover or something, and then she got shot into space. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, if the mind thinks it died, the body may sort of kill itself, maybe. She'll wake up and discover she's actually in space IRL. True.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Ooh, you've entered the Matrix. BRB, alright. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Opium.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Hiko's thinking about Pekka right now.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Okay, now I have to go. Good luck if I'm finishing the game, most likely. Okay, thanks, Banana. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Why did they think this was a good feature to put in? She might be up pretty late.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Alright, let's listen to the argument.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? They didn't make a killing game. They made the New World program, right? So maybe we have to combat that. Program created by the Future Foundation allows us to experience a synthetic virtual world. It's a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the fires infected it. Right, okay.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a kill...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
They got X values in there. They got memory addresses floating around.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Do you think they can see those things now? Now that they're woke? They just see this random pink text flying around. Like, what the fuck? Get that shit out of here.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that tells us something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was to teach her chaperone.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. That's referring to that person. Miyaki Tsugami. He's back.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
God, I wish.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Opium.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Miku is real. Miku was there for me when I was sad. She was the only one there for me.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
Show me your true form.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Pause, champ. Are these people the despair guys? Who knows? Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
The beta is back, bitches! That people follow Junko and they're using this program to rewrite their memories to goodify them? He's tripping.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Oh, like the students, like the people, like everyone we were with, the 15 students were actually part of the Ultimate Despairs. Makoto? Makoto? The other Ultimate Despairs are these 5 people? Maybe.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
So it's because he said it's finally us at some point.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
There's an email talking about how Makoto wouldn't kill the Ultimate Despairs? Right. They already had custody, yeah.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Fucking knew it! Good job, Dak.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think? Logic dive? Alright. Logic dive. Excuse me. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Kodo. No. Okay, so we were the survivors. I thought it was the first group. I thought it would make sense, right? Because it was an email to Makoto. Yeah, okay. Keep going. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't actually kill you, you just bump into it and you're totally fine afterwards. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Okay. Are we also the remnants of despair? Okay, yeah.
Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the New World program? To recover from despair. Did people survive DR1? I don't know what happened at the end of DR1. Okay, so yeah, we're the 15 survivors. We're also the remnants of despair. And we were put into the program to recover from despair. I just missed question 2. You're right, Dak. Yeah, okay.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Well, that explains McCon.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Yeah.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
Also
That's
kind of
what
trash
you
the
guys
Fujiko.
really are.
True. But what about Ibuki? And Mahiru? I guess they killed someone. Well, they didn't. They weren't the ones that killed the person, but they covered up their murder in the Hope's Academy. The fuck did photographer do? Flash people with epilepsy? I guess she manipulated the mass media. She spread photos, yeah. Photos of despair! In the music of despair.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. You're part of a dangerous group like that?
Connie was just hungry. Connie was just on the side that had the most food.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Oh, Nagito ripped out a page and disposed of it.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in here, these profiles might have been written before we returned to the academy. Before we entered the academy, sorry.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Nagito was the first sign that they were the bad guys. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, What did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? He tried to kill us! What the kill? Dude, this is fucking impossible. I remember this being even in normal mode.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
He's gonna do the same thing! He's gonna finish what Nagito started.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But... Nagito jump scare. That person... That was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
Maybe that is the one. Vision of Nagito.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. Did they make us simulate like a fake boat to take them to an island that's digital? Just spawn them on the island. I don't know, the programmers are bored, man. I have to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Trying to heal back up.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Oh, these are real world memories.
cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Come on, guys. Nagito's crazy. You guys get that, right? Come on.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
You're still in despair mode? Yeah.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
A select few, as in one person.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Terra is dead.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I wouldn't call that suicide, but, you know, you do you. Does that look like suicide, Makoto? Yeah.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
How can you guys commit suicide?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay, let's not go there. Do the deed.
Stop!
This is Evangelion. Okay, they crossed the line. Makoto, just stop! Stop, for God's sakes!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Wasn't her body crushed to pieces? I thought she got crushed. How would you do that? How would you do that?
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
With some casualties. Just a few casualties, you know. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems,
Give a shit.
you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is a Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Exactly, Ajime. You just lose a couple of years.
Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
This picture is somehow even more confusing than what I was thinking. Someone told me to erase my memories because in the last couple of years I murdered my family. I take that memory away. Or you did it, you jacked off to a dead body. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I don't want to remember that part of myself, huh? Maybe I'm good. Okay, so if you're alive, you'll keep the memory of your game, but if you're dead, you'll still be dead in real life. Gotcha. It didn't say JO'd. Chackied off. Chacked off. Erase it all.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Oh my god, it's letting me choose like this? Get out seems like the bad ending, possibly. So... don't fuck up. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Let's retry. Okay, should we? Does this do anything? What happens when we select retry? I wanted to see a bad ending, but I don't know if there is a bad ending now. Okay, we'll find out, I guess. Okay, so it's just a game over, maybe. Okay.
Speaking of which,
What?
Time to restart, yeah. Well, we saved here, so it's not that bad.
It's not the you.
I thought that'd be a cool bad ending. Makoto?
My name is and right now, I'm a member of right inside out.
Oh wait, do we have to do the logic dive again? I think we have to do one logic dive
By
again.
now, aren't we? Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some put them all.
First can put you back to choice, really boring, yeah. Oh, we have to do the other Hangman's Gambit again. Okay, whatever. We're fine. We're fine. I thought there'd be a cool ending where we get out and like something's fucked up or something. Hajime. Ow. Whoops. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen. It's like 15 more survivors after those 5. Yes. Well, that's 6. Oh, sorry, that's 6. Yes. So those 6 created the Future Foundation, right? And then after they founded the Future Foundation, they found more survivors. Question 3. Wonder who programmed the New World program then?
It's all coming together.
Because Chihiro's not alive anymore.
Yes, that's right. You're don't in the beginning, but
Wasn't a
upon
programmer, of
further
course. But Chihiro's dead, isn't he?
I remember.
Did a preschool?
Yes, there, despair and human, the ultimate.
But isn't it
They live
designed
solely to
specifically
torment
to
every-
fix despair?
We're part of a...
To use prior research from them?
Now
Not he's the only.
Was it that?
2 hours beforehand.
No. Why?
Anyway, it's the absolute and after.
Oh, we're gonna have to do this shit again. Do this shit again. I don't need this probably. Oh, we can concentrate. Oh shit. Forgot about that. There wasn't a single U here. Or an S. No U again. There it is. So good.
I got it.
Also, cheers the ultimate plot hole fixer. I guess so.
That's right. And
Did not.
yes,
don't mess with us.
there must be. Might, but it all. You were tainted. Her, the true. She's in order to.
Is that?
The reason, but you're true in the real family. He's don't turn away. It appears now.
Nagato jumps to share X2. Yep, there he is again. Those are 8 trillion bullets.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate because you're all Ultimate. You killed your and you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually...
Not just any work. You probably the ultimate. It's just a get. It's too soon to feel.
Oh no, not this shit again.
Others gave their own. Not one. And not. Just stop! That's just a bull. So you feel that there's no need to worry.
Set?
Of course.
You put us inside this
Essentially, if we. So I get even though
Hell
nevertheless.
yeah.
You guys, that's why.
If we do that,
However, if you will Hey, if an avatar that needs
So you're.
if you choose graduate,
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not?
we'll just have.
Hey. Well, if that is the case. What do you. Haven't we been.
You don't be.
But still,
You're asking that if we don't get out of here.
Alright, maybe we should save here. You should try to desperately survive until we finally leave this place. If you don't get out here now, the dust in your dirt will be in vain. I know this, but...
I see.
Wait. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
There's something wrong with you.
You're a beta! The email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
Is that Junko? There's something wrong with him. Okay, so we had two statements. The Future Foundations are the good guys, and that we are the bad guys. And we had to consent to one of those. Sort of voice change? His voice did go really high. There's something wrong with him. That's all we get. Maybe we're not the bad guys? No, they're consent interactions. There are 3 things to debate. Such consent. Okay, let's see. Said I'm gonna save you guys. Whoops.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Wrong button.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Guys.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
We are bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future
Oh,
Foundation.
defy.
No, that's wrong.
It's that word.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
See Future Foundation 14th decision. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from their tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Thinking about things, did Ibuki just play a concert or something? The music of despair. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. She made Imagine Dragons. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Oh, the misery.
Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
When the imposter is sus?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. What are we doing? Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting
This
all
reload
riled
button
up.
function doesn't work.
What are you even talking about? Enough already!
I don't know why it doesn't work at all. But
Are you sure about
I'm gonna rely on fever time.
I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's
Just gonna spam this button.
Proof! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Damn, bro.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Okay, maybe Akane is an ultimate despair. You know, thinking back on it, yeah, maybe she is.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
I'm only using 1% of my true power.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
We'll get sued!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. We can't afford that.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
It is her. It might be.
I'm gonna die!
She's back. She's back. Welcome back, sicko voices. Okay. Voice acting craziness time, huh? Oh, she's 3D.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Because you can upload a live person consciousness, you can upload a dead person? Maybe.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
I think there just was.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Too late there, Junko, yeah.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity... Byakuya! It's Byakuya! It's back!
Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
God, I forgot how much I hated Junko's voices. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
I love Junko's voices.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
It's gonna be the world in 10 years.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. The spare GPT. This insane bitch is Junko Nishima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Speak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? What's all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Nishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
This is despair language? They're turning back to despair.
Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
They got their old memories
Uploading
back?
your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What's this voice?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Of course they added more. Apparently, yeah.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But we can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Nishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. That's a countdown, right? If so, the certain place we were watching was...
I see! The
countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
But if you resurrect them, will they just be their despair cells?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Oh, thank God.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Okay, now do we get the bad ending? I don't know. Is this now is the bad ending? Oh, we can save here. Now, all of them are game over, pretty sure. Let's see. Let's graduate.
I got it! Don't
Oh.
press it! This is Junko's trap!
Now you show up. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Oh shit, he's here.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
We're about to graduate. Come on. No, ask him the question again, Hajime. Maybe he got an answer this time. This guy is a real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to? Ask him the numbers. What are the numbers? Huh?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
But, you know, traffic, just... There was a line at Starbucks, like, come on. You know how it is. Numbers, Makoto, what do they mean?
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! Drooling! So much!
Okay, I don't like that voice.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Oh, Junko let him in here, huh?
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Please get bored of this voice. Thank you.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
It's like serious Matrix shit. Matrix 2.
Fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
I've become desensitized to the words hope and despair. You guys should have made a backup. Come on, man.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Just wait till 3-3, then you can you can't be have even more words to sensitize. Oh, okay.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
No.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Get him some high heels.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Oh damn, we're gonna get Junkified. Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something that she didn't do? So then the reason is... the school trip's rules?
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Does it sound like it does? Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
So is Hajime a Sigma? For not killing himself?
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
I have to explain right now why you survived.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
The Sigma grind set.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Kill the bodies beforehand. Ugh.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
LOL, yeah. The next Danganronpa will feature Twitch emotes. Troll success. Why was Chiaki trying to troll us? Was that also part of her programming?
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Yeah, definitely that possibility, yep.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
This was clear after listening to her talk. Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... there's not enough people?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
We need at least half, right?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Time for the extra cast? Is Byakuya gonna come? You guys have wanted Byakuya back for so long.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Thin Byakuya time.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe it. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh shit!
Gyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya? We don't get to see Choco, unlucky. And how to get back here?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's
It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Okay, Junko.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You've been starving out in the real world.
You shut up too.
This is Mario Day. It is. It's Mario Day. Happy Mario Day, guys. Welcome, Packer. That's why Akane's face. You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescue you from the tragedy you survived, and helped you recover your memories. This voice changes every single time I read it. Tragedy? If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
The real final form appears.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
The final gambit, oh no.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Okay. What does that mean? Okay, Byakuya.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's all good, guys.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It's a non-answer, but I believe in my real-world friend Byakuya.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we're going to lose our Mono coins. No!
I see.
No, my Mono coins!
We'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Not the Mono coins.
That's right. back to being hopelessly controlled by me, when you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
It's the correct answer, though. Yeah, true.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
But all my presents and my pet. What'll happen to my pet?
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? Let's do it! Oh, I guess he means Shiaki. Shiaki. I thought it's talking about Junko. It's like, let's get out of here then. Yeah, let's kill Junko. Woo! Get me out of here! She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
The ultimate cope. Let's go.
Please stop!
Do I know what we lost in the real world?
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Fourth fall versus the fourth fall again?
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Manga? Okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Wait. They got Sonia. We lured Sonia in here.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, great. We gotta do this shit again? Oh, okay, logic dive. How long is this trial? I guess the last one, the one in the previous game was pretty long, so. Okay. Just a warm-up section. Question 1. Who did Junko and Ishima want to lure? The Future Foundation? Are they trying to get those three in here so that she could kill them? Not enough turn speed. Maybe I should have brought that jump power upgrade. Oh god, we had to do it twice. Okay. Alright. Apparently I missed. Oh, right. God damn it, this section. Let's go here, and then hard left. Question 2. What was used to lure the Future Foundation? Shinko herself? Oh, okay. Whoops. The killings, I guess, then? Okay. Oh, because she forced them to watch the killings. Somehow. Hmm. Got a minute to win it. Okay. Question 3. What did Gen Code use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance caramel. The surveillance gamer. Oh, go, 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 go. We got 10 seconds. Get to the end. No. Shit. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, God.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth?
Okay, we can retry.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
As long as we're in the game. So, the hint is...
Okay. Like 2 seconds. I guess I should have increased my logic dive capabilities. Kaizo logic dive, truly it is. The turning, jumping part was kind of tricky. I needed like an extra 2 seconds to finish. Future Foundation. Okay, we learned the speedrun now, guys. Question 2. We're gonna use the killings. Oh. Time loss. Question 3. Use surveillance cameras. Oh, it's way too slow at the turning. Okay, surveillance cameras. Colors are random? Yes, the colors are random. Let's be better than TTM. I don't know if we have to do Junko throws at the end.
It's all coming together.
Time saved for next run, true.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Diddy Typhoon, clap, clap, clap. What are you doing with the camera, Sonia?
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Oh, you're so sweet, Kyoko. You're the one that literally voted voted Makoto to his death.
Even so, he kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
How's her life on the line? She voted an innocent person to death.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played.
She also didn't tell us a bunch of stuff that she found out until like it was way too late. But whatever. We'll just ignore that for now, Kyoko.
Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Right, because they used to be the ultimate despair, so they followed her commands.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
In fact, they probably uploaded her to this computer in the first place.
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Hey!
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
This is her F-word voice. There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just the majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Yeah, they've been calling us chumps. That'd be terrible.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
God, it's like a 3-minute memory.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh shit.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Who else is gonna show up? How many more people are gonna show up, huh?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
There's still 8 seats. Oh no.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Yay! name. I heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the Dark Deva of Destruction.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
What a coincidence!
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
God, you're confusing Kazuichi.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it Mankind's Hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Wait, he's old!
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What the fuck are we doing here? Okay. Let's pick a random thing for now.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the Ultimate Hope. This was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of the incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the Academy. This is not him as Gambit, true.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Too bad.
Created hope? That might be Izuru.
What? Created hope, okay. I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? Created hope. The hope cultivation plan? Did we establish Makoto's ultimate hope? I don't know. They did want to create hope, so maybe that's the true bullet for the hope cultivation plan.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
Literally the same face, yeah.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him? Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
The ultimate ultimate?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
What are they doing here? What's that thing in the bottom left? Are they like rubbing his brain? Rub, rub, rub.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Insert screwdriver.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
True! I'll be talented again! Wow! Get me out of here right now! Let's go, guys! Shutdown sequence activate. You kinda do some lobotomy action, yeah?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Did he kill 13 people? Apparently, yeah.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Did you forget to get a haircut? What happened? Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Don't need to get a haircut if you're an ultimate cope. Definitely fashion or like hairstyling is not one of his talents.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
The lobotomy made his hair grow 10 times faster. The ultimate hair loss reversal talent. Yes.
That's what
what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
But isn't the guy in the picture bald? Like the portrait bald when he's like super old?
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Ah.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
I don't get the old guy picture. Maybe that was a lie?
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Oh, you choose graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear, all because of the academy he loves so much.
Blonde voice, yeah.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
He said it.
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
We have to make a decision again?
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now
shit.
disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Never mind, apparently, yeah.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Just do it again. Come on, we know what to do now.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I wish I forgot
Showcase my
Yoko.
full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What happened to Byakuya?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
Byakuya's back.
Will continue to loop.
Yes, finally.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh shit. What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
Mental pollution, contamination.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Doesn't work?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
What is Nihil anyways? Nothing, yeah. It's what Mook says when Elden Ring when he casts his blood spell.
And
Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired. Nothing exists.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Are we forced to reset the game? So it's happening.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
can steal bullets? Yeah.
An eternal game utopia.
I can steal
sounds like
this, but that's the
fun.
only thing in here.
I
that-
guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise. Yay! You didn't have. Yes, there's
It's the
no
only
way I would
interactable, I
forget.
think.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my full. Just leave the BGM to Buki. Hey, can I take a picture to?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
To shoot it with itself? That's what I tried.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
After all this time?
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, Jackie. Aren't part of the game. Don't reset the game, yeah.
Right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay!
I don't know what you need to shoot with
And with
what.
this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a
Probably
picture
we
to
need
commemorate this?
the other Jackie
Want to be
sentence.
awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia.
This world...
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
Opium.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Damn, we're getting lectured.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
The power of friendship.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
His ass is not listening.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
What the fuck? This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
It's them. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Did you shoot the wrong thing? I thought it was choose the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Trying to
I
bring
don't
them
want it to
all?
disappear.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Let's see.
Who cares
What will happen to the world?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. Even so, I was even betrayed by the Academy. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
He cut himself off, yeah.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh, we gotta awaken.
I will not even remember. Why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh my god, how many times did we press this?
once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Can you shoot now? No? Okay.
You can't lose hope.
Store power? Oh,
the memories
shit.
we made here disappear.
Gotta do more
I
mashing,
will
okay.
not even remember why everyone died.
If we
Oh
don't
my
rid the world of
god.
despair, the
My Maple
tragedy will
Story
start once
auto-clicker
again.
days.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
What's fucking Kevin with the store?
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You see the hold? Oh, maybe.
You can't lose hope.
Okay, yeah.
The memories we
I
made
see
here
the hold it. Oh, fuck.
I will not even remember.
Look at that bullet grow.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here just I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into we might be
True
killed by the-
hopium.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
Pure
It's the
hopium
Future
bullets.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Front tail extend.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, what the fuck?
There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Saiyan Hajime.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Alright. Future. Go.
You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already.
Infinite cuts. Okay, cool. Nice. Don't worry about this shit.
Cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
There's just a cut there. I don't even know what to do with the pink stuff. We open the way to the future for ourselves. The cycle of hope, despair, and killing. We have to end it right here.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Can I just cut?
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I wasn't sure if the pink stuff would be in our way or not. Oh, fuck.
I don't want anything.
Oh, we have infinite ammo,
You
okay.
have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already.
Just gonna be
A
this.
miracle won't happen. This
I'll never let anyone choose again. Bad wording.
Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
When Hajime started glowing, I felt like I should do what he says. True.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If someone's strong, worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Hiko was not someone expected to make it to the end.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
This triumph is taking a while. Just slam the fucking buttons.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Alrighty. You get any? No, we got 29 points on one of them. That's not gonna be good, is it? B again. We still get mana coins. Okay.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
They really put all their budget into that cutscene, huh?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Despair is the power of despair. Yeah.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Yeah, cause like, what the fuck was that? Get Usami out of here. This is a terrible perspective. That's what I'm saying, Byakuya. Makoto is not that tall.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
I think Makoto's really short compared to the other students.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Well,
Man, it's collapsing.
that's more accurate, yeah.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Copium.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
Want me to hold your hand, Kazuichi?
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Yes, you will.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But
Thank you.
bye, Hajime.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
You have to a present. Giant cell phone. Alright. I don't know what happened there, but I guess he has more coming? I don't know. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Host Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
As beta as ever.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
They got every voice actor to say it, yep.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh no.
Then let's go.
Oh no. Weakest ending clear? Okay.
We must create our own futures too.
Toko is alive.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
The mouth down south. No. DR2 did not have the balls to kill anyone?
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
So they did actually cut his hair. Apparently. It's the first thing they did. The ultimate swindler. They also have to cut Nagito's arm. That's more complicated. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be the ultimate imposter. But these are like rendered credits, so... Not gonna single-handedly save this game from being mediocre, fair enough. Damn, look at him go. You don't plan to watch the anime because spoil Chiaki fate? Isn't Chiaki and Usami like basically dead? I guess they could reprogram them technically. Chiaki was real? Oh, okay. But they like turned, well, did they program her into the game? Mono came Mono boss design, huh? Mono came Mono sub design. Specifically tortured by Junko to turn lives into ultimate despairs. Ah, okay. Interesting. So she was also an ultimate despair. I wouldn't wish the anime upon my worst enemy, to be honest. She was manipped? Interesting. Yeah, what the hell is wrong with Makan? Well, they never explained Makan. What happened with Makan? They literally never explained it. I forgot about that. Did they say who Beloved was? No, I don't think so. Kind of referencing anime? Okay. Beloved is Junko. I see. That makes sense, right? She reverted to ultimate despair within the program. Okay, what did Terra do as an ultimate despair? Did he cook food of despair? I'll make them eat. They let him cook and he burned the house down. He gave people diabetes. He opened his own fast food chain. That was truly despair. Cook people? Ooh. Maybe.
Oh, the interns. Dennis Bogers and Rick Van Miltenberg. I didn't realize these were English credits now. Proud localization team? Yeah. You obtained a present. Easter egg. That doesn't look like an Easter egg. That looks like a door? Maybe like an open door? Usami strap. Oh yeah, that's the thing that we tossed away at the beginning, right? Get rid of that shit. More. Danganronpa if? Usami got the strap. Oh, we got island mode now. We got a novel? Oh shit. Is that Mukuro? Is there a Mukuro FPS game? I don't know if we want to do these games too. Maybe we'll do this when we go through school mode and island mode and stuff. Just a light novel, okay. Maybe we'll do all this stuff like afterwards. Only level is shooting down students. I tried Magical Miracle Girl, it sucks. Okay. Well, we'll do all the stuff afterward, after like the main series. Well, so the next game is going to be Ultra Despair Girls. See the American version. Oh, okay. Next game is going to be Ultra Despair Girls. And then after that, we'll do V3. So look forward to that. I'm going to go to bed, guys. I have to wake up for like brunch tomorrow with a friend. Go look for UDG. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know what to expect because it's like it's not like a main title game, right? It's a spin-off. Like a third person, right? Third person shooter spin-off. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. I'll let you guys know when the next stream is and check it out. I managed to get into it, hence it is good enough. Okay. I like its visuals a lot. I see. You beat it? Oh, well, you definitely beat it, GMD. Yeah, have a good one, Cosmo. Oh, shit. Wait. Save progress. Oh, we saved, right? Yeah, we saved. Quit like 80% of the games we play. Yeah. Make sure I was home alone every time, but okay. Is it that kind of game? I guess it's a Japanese game. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys next time. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Peace. Decline to comment. Alright. Peace.